Hello. Hi, Riven. We're continuing Krastorio today. Need a new intro or something. I don't know. Let me go ahead and launch. Oh, I completely forgot to even open VirtualBox. Alright, this is going to take more than just 1 minute. More nuke shells? Is that your only goal now? Is there a higher tier of wall that you could make? Probably not. Tad unfortunate. Nuke shell. Alright, it's going up. Hey, Adam. Doing some other stuff too, but I need more shells. I mean, in all fairness, you kind of did become a major power, because we didn't even bother with ICBMs. It's up now by Dewey. 60 seconds have passed. 60 seconds have passed. Africa. A minute passes. Yep. Greenland finally a major power? You are, literally. Where is this supposed to go? What is this connected to? It should be connected to water, yeah, but the power is not connected. There we go. Where's that water supposed to go? Static already. Oh, wonderful. Is my embassy still there? Did you make an embassy in Krastorio? I thought you made an embassy in the previous playthrough. Where's Riven's Little St. James? I don't think that exists in this version. It's the previous world, yeah. He made a whole new base. Make a new one. Both of them were the previous world? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not really certain we have a route that needs water. There's a lot of things that need water here, but yeah, they're getting it from this line, so this line's not doing anything. Heckin' ad jail. Rip. You know, YouTube is always there, and theoretically it should be higher quality, question mark? I don't know. I've never actually bothered comparing it. Oh, actually, I needed the rest of that, because it's... yeah. It's feeding it up to this point. There we go. Now, genuinely, where do you get those Wojaks? YouTube doesn't have my watch streak or channel points. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Agricultural research? Agricultural tech cards? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? They just show up on my Insta feed and I save them. Instagram. How will Alex know I'm his special boy with no streak? Well, 2 spaces, first of all, but that's besides the point. Riven, you are defined by more than just your... well, I mean, honestly, look. The streak is just a metric system. I don't think it really matters that much. I've mentioned it before. It's just a number. A big number, true. Also, wojackland.com. Of course it's a website. This has died. That's very cool. It's just a number that defines us. Interesting. This whole system isn't very reliable. It needs some way to jumpstart itself, genuinely. Where does this go? Like, it feeds to here, right? But that's not helpful. That's only helpful if this thing has material, which it doesn't have material. Cat, what are you doing? No jokes for once, I really don't care about the streak. When it dies, it dies. I've just been lucky enough to keep it going as far as it has gone. Well, that's pretty cool. My crack. ANBK. To make it simple for you, Alex, big number equal happy. True. Also, new streak today. Alright, what number are you at now? Let's see. $165. It's a big number. I thought 100 would be, like, ridiculous. Then you hit that and we just kept going. Insane. We'll play Terraria now? Bye-bye. Alright, have fun. Only 16 streak for me. My streak is only 147. That's crazy too. Someone's gotta do it. Yeah, apparently Mike's gonna do it too. Oh, it gives spoilage to this, I get. Or not spoilage, but it gives nutrients to this. That's fun and all, but not particularly helpful. Really? So my old streak of 40 is long gone. I now have 20. I see. Still crazy to me that I've even streamed that many times. Really. Mike will take over for me when I lose it. This, I need to figure out how to... Because what I want to do is feed one of these machines. Because that should be enough, as long as... they're not going to get fed at the same time. I think these bottom ones are going to be the most realistically optimal. But even then, it's not going to be that great. Gotta go for a bit, then we'll come back. Alright. Sounds good. Of course, yeah, this needs to get powered. And these guys... Yeah, okay. The moment I was about to talk about it. Yeah, we're gonna need more eggs. I'm gonna check some friends. Friends? We really do need to do something about this section here. Oh, okay, no. We just did that instead. It's such a massive area that we're just not claiming, though. I mean, look how easily defendable this spot is, and we decide to go here? I guess. I'm sure. Yeah, so I don't think these have any eggs now. Yep. It hurt? Looks like it. What even happened? Almost all of them died. Oh, a spitter? I see. Spitters, one tail stuck. Tail? Okay, wait, this guy already gets fed by here, so... You do that. Go up there. And then for this one, just do... this. What I want to do is if this, or this, or this, or this, which is a lot of things, don't have nutrients, then request spoilage, basically. Oh, actually, that's pretty easy to do. You just connect them all, and then do read contents, fuel. Yeah. And then do enable if spoilage equals 0. Well, no, something having spoilage isn't the point. It needs to... Okay, if the spoilage is... I don't know. Less than 10? They're only going to hold a certain amount of spoilage in the first place, though. Okay, we'll do less than 10 for now. Oh, yeah, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to put a requester chest down. Request like 100 or something, because that should be around about 10 nutrients. Disable this. And for this one, connect to green. Don't need this anymore. Need this. Enable if nutrients is less than 10. Why is this not outputting? Spoilage? But why is the spoilage not... Oh. Oh, there's no output for the spoilage, because of course there isn't. That would be silly. I don't know. Put it in a box or something. Here's something we can do. I'll do a storage warehouse and active provider chests. Make a couple of those. I don't know if I'm ready for this responsibility. And I'm going to use this chest where I'm gonna put it. I guess up here. Why not? Right here, with a logistics filter for spoilage. I will go very far away from this and then destroy it. There we go. Long bot. What does the chat look like on your side, Alex, since you don't see those streak announcements and stuff? Here, I'll send a screenshot. Why not? I'll send it in technical dumps because it feels relevant. There you go. That's what the chat looks like to me. It's a combined chat thing. That's super cool, though. Yeah, I like it a lot. Ninja... Isn't... Stream? What? Social Stream Ninja. Yeah, it says Ninja Chat at the top. Anyways, it's Social Stream Ninja that I use. It's pretty cool. No streak messages? Yeah. That's a big thing that bugs me. I don't know why it's like that. I could probably send a question to the dev or something, but I've asked him like 3 different things and he just kind of ignores me. Like, oh, he doesn't exist for you. He has a channel on his Discord that's specifically for questions and answers. He answers a ton of questions, but not mine. I feel specifically ignored. Anyways, I don't know. If I pestered him enough, maybe he'd answer, but it's kind of besides the point. Has this thing still not made a single thing of Bioflux? Oh, no. Okay, it's still full of spoilage because I... Holy crap, do your job, Alex. There we go. There we go. That's better. I just need to go get some eggs. He's an ATBZ hater. I doubt it. He's just busy. Yeah, I think it's a one-man team working on this, which is insane because it has so many features and it's so good realistically. It's crazy to me. He makes a lot of other projects too. It's not just Social Stream Ninja. He does the, I mean, the Ninja screen share application. If I don't know. I think I've used it like once or twice. I don't know. His stuff is really cool. Before I used Social Stream Ninja, I used to use that screen share application. Very useful. I think he's been looking into restreaming services as well. Brother cannot be stopped. I mean, like, he's got to not be a one-man team, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone else credited in his work. Just insane. Maybe he Elon Musk's it? What is that? What do you mean? Other people are credited, but they exist. Aren't credited, but they exist. I see. This thing's out of food again. Also, this belt's full of spoilage. It's the joy of Gleba. Every time you think you're done finding this spoilage spots, you find a new one. So what in the world is this? Maybe that used to go somewhere. I'm getting rid of it. There's no Yumiko. Oh, we're out of Yumiko fruit. That's cool. Yeah, because it's prioritizing the dirt creation. On plastic creation, I guess. Holy seeds. Except not Yumiko seeds. I see. Yeah, okay. It is just geared to go back onto the belt. Tons of jelly nut seeds, but no Yumiko ones. Or actually, is this one even geared to pick up Yumiko seeds? Doesn't really look like it. Where would he even be getting it from? Nowhere. Okay, yeah, they're just hand-fed. This one also hand-fed? It's got a requester chest on it. Okay. This one doesn't. For that matter, do we have any in the system? No. What? Yeah, because they're all inside the machine. I don't know. Pookie, would you rather get 1 million sub/followers, but you will lose this community forever? What? This community, like this group of people, disappear? A million's a lot. I'm not really looking for a million as a thing, right? I think I'd rather have less. Ribbon dies. A million just kind of sounds like a hassle. What was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to figure out where the Yumiko seeds are. I mean, we probably have some. Oh, well this would probably help. Holy gears. Spoilage and landfill for these guys. Also, this isn't hooked up to power. I'm gonna go play Bed Wars and get 10 loose streak. Alright. Have fun. Here we go. Now it has power. Just need more landfill. And spoilage. There we go. You know, all that nonsense inside of here is probably a bad idea, realistically. Probably gonna cause issue. Free passive provider chests, eh? That's the wrong one. Oh, but they need to be networked. Also, this goes somewhere? Oh, wait, this is for Jelly Nut, but these aren't... This isn't... Oh, wait, it is Jelly Nut. This is Yumiko, though. Oh, no, it's just geared for... Yeah, okay. I just need to change this to Yumiko, I guess. Oh, but this guy's not... This guy's not set up for the system. Hmm. Okay. Well then, I'm just gonna change everything that says Jelly Nut to Yumiko. And hope that works. Also, this is supposed to be connected to... I guess just these belts? Is it really supposed to be 1.2 thousand Yumiko inside those? Oh, it also checks this belt. I see. There we go. I just need some bottage. Ooh. Need a bunch of bottage. Alright, just give me one of those large ones. I already had one. Good. As for the seeds... Seems to be set up for priority of the top stuff, interestingly. Oh, I just realized most of these guys aren't going to be able to plant anything. Only the top right... Well, okay, this guy can also plant too, but... basically zero, so there's no point in really hooking this up yet. Eh. Yeah, our research is kind of garbage. What is it that they mainly don't have? Optimization tech cards? I see. I don't suppose we could make that better. Somehow. It's set to 30 seconds of inactivity. Who keeps doing this? Okay, so Volcanus is dying. Or it is dead at this point or something. Because there's no tech cards. Because there's no research data. Because there's no tungsten. Probably because the mine died. I guess that makes sense. Indeed. Yeah. Well. Time to go to Volcanus, I guess. Mine dead? Mine died? Yeah. Mine alive? Nope, it's dead. It has nothing. No rocks. So it needs to be redone, which means I need to go over there and kill some worms. Just one, I guess, because this way seems fine. Although I could just go for the 33.2 million. There's a better straight shot for that one as well. This is just a mess. So much lava. No idea how I'd get anywhere through that. Are there any other patches? Doesn't really seem like it. Alright. So the 3.2 million one over here probably is the best bet. But it needs to be done. So I gotta head over there. Not that Gleb was exactly functioning right now. I think it's still dead. At this point, yeah, it still hasn't managed to make a single one of these guys. Due to a lack of Yumiko. Here, have some Yumiko. Not that it's gonna help very long. Oh. Yummy. Vaguely spider-shaped takoyaki. Just one. We have biochambers anywhere? Not on the network, that's for sure. I know we have a ton, I just don't know where they are. Or at least we theoretically have a ton. We made a lot of them. At some point. No idea where they could be. Probably Lane's inventory. I'm gonna be completely upfront about that. Would not be surprised. Great, I'm gonna need to get more eggs again. Oh, and the moment we actually get Yumiko fruit. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome, actually. It's full of spoilage again. Oh, because this is full of bioflux. Okay, I just need this to place on the other side. Oh, hey, penguin. Change to near lane. Oh, but that also places Yumiko. I gotta filter it. Hello, penguin. Welcome in. Yeah, nutrients I think is only supposed to be on the right lane, so me doing that... No, okay, it combines. It was busy yesterday. What did you miss? We did a bunch on Gleba, mainly. Made a lot of Gleba progress. If you feel like go into Volcanus, that's our biggest problem right now. The tungsten mine ran out, unfortunately. I need this system to change a bit. It's set up to dump spoilage. Okay, on the right lane, so far, but I just need to make sure that it's only bioflux. Aight, waiting for ship. Alright. Very good. Yeah, it already has an output for spoilage. It's just not... Okay, it's not geared correctly. This one specifically. So that should fix it, theoretically. Oh, wait, no, but these guys also need to get re-geared, too. There we go. Because they're going to clog it up if they don't. Changed. There we go. This guy's set to far. Right lane. What? Is it made to place on both sides? I think it is. How do you get spoilage out of this thing, then? If you get spoilage in it, you gotta wait. What? I mean, these things last like an hour, don't they? Uh, 2 hours, in fact. Jeez. Yeah, no, this is not how spoilage should work. I'm changing it. I'm just gonna put a bunch of active provider chests all over the place. Because it's already clogged again. Beautifully. And this is clogged too because it's full of nutrients. Very cool. Here, place on the left instead. We have 2 Gleba shippers. We do, yeah. One to ship science between... Sorry, we actually have 4 that go to Gleba, in all technicality, I think. Yeah, but Fulgora to Gleba, Novice to Gleba, Volcanus to Gleba, and Novice to Gleba again, but for supplies that time. Because we moved science to Gleba, I guess is the main point. We're Glebaing on Gleba now. Sciencing on Gleba now. Why? Oh, well, yeah. Science. Okay, where are the other spoilage outputs? Because this thing is just not... it is made to fail, basically. Cleared like all the bugs on bottom right if you guys want to move the defense line. Maybe. Okay, this should theoretically be good now. So these all... I see. It's made to burn. I'm not a big fan of that. I think it should just burn... when it gets to a certain point. But there's no point in not stocking up spoilage to some capacity. I'm gonna put a requester chest here. It has a turbo loader attached to it. And that turbo loader is connected to... Need a roboport. Gotta love gears. Here we go. Logistic network contents, good. And then set it so that if spoilage is over... Holy, it's at 15k. I don't know, 50k? I mean, that thing can hold quite a lot of spoilage. Let's go with 30k. Then activate. And I want this thing constantly requesting 1,000 spoilage. And to trash unrequested. Cool. Now it is a conditional active provider chest. This thing has run out of... Oh, it's run out of nutrients again. That's cool. Oh, no, it's jammed. Yeah. No, it's jammed again. Okay. Why is there still spoilage mixed into this? It's coming from up here? I mean, it would be right here if it was coming from something. Well, actually up here, I guess. These guys are all just bioflux. There shouldn't be any spoilage on it. Maybe it's just remnants. No, there's still spoilage mixed in. That's a lot of spoilage. I don't know. Hopefully that was just stuck in a machine or something. But if it was stuck in a machine, it wouldn't have come out of an arm. I don't get it. Okay, we need more eggs, and I need another biochamber. We were supposed to have like 500 of them, though. I don't understand where they went. Either someone's inventory or a box that isn't networked, I'm sure. Choke lane. True. You'd have to find quite a few other points of production to be able to use it, though. Why is this full of spoilage? Oh, because it's no spoilage. There's a lot of these. There's no way to deal with spoilage. There we are. Oh, this one doesn't have one either. Oh, no, it does. It's just... It's another mixed belt of spoilage and bioflux. No, it's not. No, this is just nutrients. Why is there bioflux at the end? How'd that happen? It should only be on the left side. No idea. Just remove it, I guess. There we go. It's for lube. Well, these are full of spoilage. Oh no, just this one was. Okay, no, it's fine. Never mind. Should probably hook this. Oh, it already has a tank. And it's full. Nice. Oh, here's another line full of spoilage. Yippee. Oh, but it's supposed to be. My bad. That's normal. Nothing relies on it being empty, right? No. This is just a spoilage belt that we've created here. Yeah, it's another burner. Need another roboport. Oh wait, yeah, this whole thing here. Okay, I'm just gonna move these arms. You are down there now. Still doesn't really work. Okay, we're gonna move you there. Cool. Purple port. Thing there. Power. Good. Yeah, that's probably not going to clear out until this entire line of nutrients clears out. Half laning like this is generally never a good idea. When it comes to things that can spoil, that is. There's a way to fix it, but whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. Just let it be a full line of spoilage. It's fine. We need eggs. Sneeze. There we are, 1 egg. Okay. That should jumpstart it. Also, should probably just filter this out realistically. Probably doesn't matter that much, but yeah, no, I'll just leave it as is. Okay, cool. Finally making science again. Well, research data anyways. Buffer chests? Why buffer chests? Making them red. They're only half spoiled because of these guys, so once it gets through that supply, it should get a bit cleaner. Although that said, half of it isn't full right now. Yeah, this one's not getting any material. Because it can't get rid of spoilage. I mean, I guess it just can't place spoilage on this spot? It's annoying. Well, here, you can have a purple box. And this one can't... Ah. Yeah, that's an issue. That is an issue. I thought it wasn't an issue that you could... I thought you could just place on... turbo splitters, but I'm guessing not. Because, yeah, these machines are just dead. I can't do anything. And if I long arm it, can it do it? Like, does it have to be on this side? Yes. Unironically, yes. I guess it's because, I don't know. I mean, my assumption would be because there's something on there. And it's trying to, it's just placing it past the thing. Instead of placing it behind it so that it actually gets filtered in. I mean, is there a better way to output this? Because this is not amazing. Long arms. Also, this guy places on the right, but I'm not sure anything else really does. I don't know. Filling up more than half a belt is kind of a bad idea, for the same reason I was mentioning before. So, I probably just want to change this guy to... left. Waste less materials. For that matter, if I could do the same with... No, the nutrients is used fast enough that that's a really bad idea. Speaking of used fast enough, it's not exactly outputting quick enough. Oh, that's what stack inserters are for. Hopefully we can get those at some point. Or maybe not. I feel like that's kind of a bad thing to do with nutrients. I don't know. Should be fine. Probably not, actually. I don't know. I know there's a higher tier of arm that we don't have access to, but I don't know when we get that. Eventually. Super arm is a kilo, I believe. Alright. Well, one thing at a time. Let me go ahead and change over to carbon fiber research. Is being set by a lab. I need to stop it from doing that. There we go. Beautiful. You want to come? Ribbon? Too cheap, Alex. It needs more. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. What went wrong? Oh, we're just out of fruit again. Go, my comrade, to Alex and do him. What? I need stone. What did I need? Something. I was making something. I needed a stone furnace. Oh, yeah, boiler. Oh, this isn't a boiler? It's a heat exchanger. Oh, there we go. Steam turbines. Oh, yeah, a billion gears. I think that makes gears. Gear. Yes, one machine. A singular machine that makes gears. There we go. Perfect. Actually needs 5. Why does this have nutrients on it? What happened? It's supposed to have spoilage. No, it's not. What? Yeah, these need nutrients. You filter multiple things on this? You can. Okay, well then I need to do... Why is it set up like this? Okay, this is always going to be on the right. I can do something with that information. Doesn't matter where this one places, because it's always going to place past the thing. This guy's going to place on the right. I want him to place on the left. 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 Yeah, this one doesn't even have a direction. Which, I mean, makes sense because it's sideways. That's kind of a dumb thing for me to even say. But it's going to place on the other side anyways. So that's fine. Okay, all these are left. So filtering it is probably not the worst idea now. Change that to that. Get rid of this guy. And then place one of these guys with a filter for spoilage and seeds. There we are. Alright. Now unfilter this. Of course, this guy's out of stuff now, because we have no Yumiko, as per usual. Okay, how much of that dirt do we have? Surely we have some. We have none. Tons of jelly nut soil. No Yumiko soil. Levying greenhouses. They're nice, but getting the... whatever the credit's called is a little annoying. Fertilizer. Expands inventory of vehicles, including cargo wagons. That's nice. Your Yumiko soil keeps spoiling. I think it just doesn't have seeds. It's not hooked up to make seeds. Or get seeds, I mean. I don't think the other one... I mean, the other one has a request, but... I just watched it take spoilage out? Well, yeah, that's from the nutrients that it uses in the recipe. Going on a rampage. Oh, you guys got 2 tanks. Oh! Riven! Riven! You ran into him. Was that my tank? Rip. No, my personal. Oh, I just realized this thing's supposed to be full of spoilage. Me stopping it from being full of spoilage was actually kind of a bad thing. Let me undo that. You have too much nutrients to make Yumiko seeds? What? I mean, I agree that it has too much inside of it, for sure, but there's no seeds. Nutrients from Yumiko mash. I mean, Yumiko mash isn't the problem. You can't make seeds using Yumiko mash. Yeah, no, I see that. It does go onto the seed belt. I just don't really understand where we're supposed to be getting our surplus from. Hey, Minimi. Also, where does this get its Yumiko mash from? Were you watching us before Cole died? I watched like a bit before you crashed into NVK. Tabbed over just in time? Yeah. It was very funny to watch. I gotta see the stream replay of what happened. The lag was horrendous. It looked like you just ran straight into him. Hi, lesser me. Was laser? Shrugs. Oh, he lasered me. He lasered me, I guess. Okay. I didn't think friendly fire was a thing, though. Can you shoot a tank using a laser? I specifically tried to avoid shooting people when I started playing, but then realized that, you know, despite having physical bullets, you can just shoot through people. But maybe it works different for lasers and machines? 46,000 damage per shot? Yeah, but does it work on other vehicles? I don't know. It does. Oh. Vehicles, yes, not sure about other players. Okay. Player 2. Hear a Windows noise. I heard the error noise, but there's no error. I'm being hacked. Probably not. I don't know. That's me. Give me admin. No. First design doesn't really make enough space research data. Probably just use some speed. Not really sure if it has the power capacity for that, but I mean... not nearly making it fast enough. There's a speed beacon on the furnaces. Interesting. Wait, yeah, that doesn't work. It does. I'd rather wait for it to be back at mechanics. Unless it has underground pipe on the ship. It
does not. We're not. Can I just all this? Would be pretty great. Absurd speed. Well, I mean, there's probably purples, so I could probably just use that instead. I don't know why I'm even bothering with that.
There we go. This thing produces 1.91 a second. Slightly faster than this can handle. Well, here, go even faster. .58 a second. Going to go. Alright. See ya. Oh, the wrong worm. Oh. I see. Also, I'd probably go for the one on the right, just because routing the one on the left is going to be difficult. Because I don't think we have a way to landfill lava yet, do we? There's this one over here. Got 20. What are we missing? Nothing? Why is it not outputting? Oh, it's limited to 20. What? There we go. I have a second. Okay. That works. If I put one here instead, I could maybe fit a second one. The belt would be in the way. Which is fine. If I just do... do that. There we go. This right here should work. No. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Like that. Pull that in. Put that there. And then we could put another one right here. This piece of crap immediately left. Go back! Holy... doesn't have the best coverage. It's only going to cover 2. This covers a 3. So you get the speeds 1 beacon per. Which I guess is better than only on 4 of them. Still not the best. Yeah, we're basically making 5 a second with this setup. Which is not amazing. Alright, that helps. Still not a lot. Put our speeds in these. Also, I'm realizing that it's probably hampered by the fact that it's waiting at Volcanus for so long. $30 of inactivity is really just way too long. Now they're making 1.87 per second. This thing's not able to output. Oh, yeah, 'cause it's full. Why is it full? Oh, it's only set to put in if it's less than 2,000. Which is... No. What? Less than 5k. There we go. Also, this arm needs an upgrade. Whole ship needs a little bit of an upgrade. I kind of want to put the better furnace on here somehow. It's just so much faster, and you get prod with it too. And there's only 8 of these, realistically. So... probably wouldn't be too hard to integrate. So it outputs onto this. And this. Wait until it replaces all the... Oh, wait, yeah, no, there's no belts because we don't have tungsten. Oh, that's cool. Well, let me just cancel that upgrade then, because I'm not going to wait here until it's able to replace them all. Which is never. Just got back to base and went to see the clip. Looks like my laser exploded his tank, and then he runs straight into my laser shot. He just gets one-shotted out of this world. Jeez. I clipped it. Alright. Okay, I think I will go ahead and replace this with a better furnace. Not gonna need these guys. I might put another beacon, but for now, let's replace that. Remove that. Alright, put him right here. I feel like this guy's taking up more space than he needs to, which is probably a good thing. Right there should be perfect, because then I can put 2 beacons in the top and left and top right if I want to. Alright, set him to iron plates. And then give it a turbo loader. And we'll grab turbo loaders for top right, top left. Switch those anyways. The way that this is set up, I can just have only 2 outputs. Should be fine. Alright, perfect. How's the power looking for that? Doing okay. Alright, then I'll just fill it with 2 beacons on it. Speeds. Now it's low power. Yeah, figures. Alright, well then, would it be fine if I placed some efficiency mods on it? Just barely. Oh, no, it's fine. We're good. It's a really long worm. Are we sure that's not 2 worms? Holy crap. Can you go over there so I can see it? I feel like that's not actually just 1 worm. That can't be. Do not go over there and show Alex your worm. Well, it's not there anymore. That's for sure. It was the 1 worm. I'm that fast. Talk to the map like that. So it's at plus 136.98%. Which, yeah, we're just barely keeping up, realistically. We can create 8.6 megawatts a second. Although the main problem is the assembling machines, not the advanced furnace. Interestingly. Factory must grow, indeed. Okay, with that, I think we should be decent for now. Well, I think it was already good before. I didn't need to do that. It just kind of felt like it. The prod should help at the very least. This is a new playthrough. Oh, we've been playing for a bit. Let me see. I think someone said before that I could do /time or something. Yeah, we've been playing for 56 hours, 13 minutes, and 57 seconds. Couple streams. Few streams. Get how many now? Alright, probably good to send this off again. All that time could have been spent on Minecraft. Well, in theory, we spent an equivalent amount of time on Minecraft as well. And not even in theory, I'm pretty darn certain that's true. If not slightly more. I don't think Minecraft has a play time count. Maybe, I don't know. Very cool. What's the end game for this playthrough? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know much about this mod. I know they add a ton of stuff, I guess. I haven't looked too much into it, though, so I'm just finding out about it as we go. In-game days. I see. I mean, that's not really a good metric of time, though, because you can sleep through days. Whatever. Hello, cat. Okay. What was I doing on Gleba? I didn't say it was good, just that it's what they got. I see. Yeah, we'll get some of those once it actually gets over here. Oh, it did get over here. Okay, do we have some of those now? Yes, we're getting some now. Cool. This hasn't stopped, has it? It has. Although something has enough to make 10 nutrients. Guess I just barely caught it stopping. Two, 0. Why is it not? Oh no, it's just taking a bit for the request, that's all. This one is stuck. What? It says, I mean, that's what it's filtered for. Why is it stuck? It should just be going. Oh, because you can't do that. My bad. Oh. It's still not working, though. What? That should work. You don't have a chest there? You need a chest? You can unload from trains just directly. You need an inventory. Alright, fine. Here you go. Yep, that worked. Ooh, looks like we're finally over 30K. Cool. You can't load into an unloader because it has no inventory space. Yeah, my problem with that, though, is that you can stack two loaders onto each other when unloading from something and loading into something else. But not from belts? That doesn't make any sense to me. I connect only by belt. That is only by belt. What? Not by the interactive side? Come on, where's the train station? There we go. Question mark. Wait, what? The inventory selection point is on a different place in that case. They're touching by the belt connection. The belt connection? Not by the interactive side? I think I get what you mean. That's dumb, though. That's really dumb. Sure. Okay, this is going again. Did we lose our eggs? Yes. Of course we did. Always. Go get some more. There we go. Probably use some efficiencies, realistically. Since it just uses... We don't have any efficiency mods? No, we do. Just tier 2s. There we go. Good. I don't really like that these are holding spoilage. There we go. Artillery shell range. Let's go with... Advanced chemical plants, I guess? That's a pretty useful one. Then stack inserters after that. More range. I need to use the Gleba science for something. Setup's pretty extreme considering what we don't have. Alright, advanced chemical plant. What do we need for that? Carbon fiber. 20 of it, in fact. Alright, what do we need for that? Just carbon and Yumiko mash. Not too bad. I need biochambers, though. Figure out where those are. Still need to do that. Also, we're running out of iron. Looks like no bioflux. Tool belt.
We're in a fun situation where we need Yumiko to make Yumiko to get Yumiko. We have far surpassed the abilities of this single farm we have. So I think here is probably our next best bet. Right here, probably. Then also... right here. Some spoilage. Cool. Just need to get some power out here and then route the fruit. Shouldn't be too hard because it just needs to go up here. we'll just output upwards for now. The left side, I think, is going to be an input, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Okay, this needs to meet up with this guy. Okay, good. I just take the power. No poles. Please throttle the farms. Setup you did? Yeah. So, these were the jelly nut stuff. So, I don't know if 1.2 thousand is still the correct number, but I started building this. We don't have the soil, so I can't really do much with them. Let me see here. Also, it's set to Yumiko if less than 1.2 thousand on the red network. But the red network is only connected to this hand, which is never going to have more than... A carbon fiber and greenhouse is probably how you're supposed to get the seeds, because the greenhouse makes 500 fruit for 6 seeds. It's not working at all? I didn't fix it. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to fix it, realistically. The jelly nut one is working? As example? Yeah, I could take a look at that, I guess. Enable harvesting condition. Less than 250. And this one's just disabled. Okay, I see. farm set correctly? Yeah, but it's supposed to be set to seeds, so no, it's not set correctly at all. Alright, that's fine. Take if Yumiko seeds equals 0. Wait, that one's the wrong way. Wait, no, that's the right way. Never mind. Okay. I mean, should be good. What's the green line for? Oh, that's connected to the thing, and the thing... Yeah, that's how it gets the 250 metric. Yeah, this one's just for the seeds. That's all. So, wire. Yeah, these ones were already connected. It's just this one that wasn't. Okay. These should be good now. Probably. Cool. Is there a way to see what log chest has stuff in it? What log chest? Logistics chest? I think so. If you just do control, you don't even, I mean, you just click on the item, then you zoom out. Yeah. Anyways, this one can't even run at this point, but I'll copy the design and use it down here. Okay, then I just need to hook it up to the network. Fish sex. Fish sex isn't even good. Hey, you take what you can take. 100 nutrients for 20? Yeah. Classic Factorio player looking at sex by its cost. Expect nothing less. Oh, Lane, since you're here, do you know if there are any biochambers? on the premises because I have none, and I would like some. It's inefficient and redundant. There we go. That works. Though I would like to connect this line to the other one as well, but should be a box in the middle of the base. How middle? Otherwise, you're gonna have to reconstruct the silly loop. So I looked around for a bit, but I didn't really see a box anywhere. At the very least, it's not within the logistics system. I don't know. Where is middle? Close to the farm fruit bit. Farm fruit bit? Farm fruit bit? What? Mall fruit? What? Where? It's not there anymore, rip. Alright, that's fun. Cool. Gonna need to make more then. Alright, cool, this is started. PSA, if you guys need to use the Riven PMC services, please shoot the guns with boxes that have ammo next to them.
Noted.
I don't think you can choose, actually. Yeah, I don't think it lets you pick. Just need more shells. I'm hearing Riven needs a custom robot network just to load the guns. Absolutely. Solar is all he knows, though. Not sure he can handle bots. Actually, screw literally everything else. Boom. pilot chamber. Go. Cool. Good. I don't think this thing will ever be consistently running. There's always a problem. But whatever. Cheap. It just sounds like Gleba. Something's always breaking. Yeah. Sounds like my experience with general technology. I don't really particularly want advanced asteroid processing right now, so... just like anything else. Stack inserter, my beloved. Well, we already unlocked stack inserters. This is for transport belt capacity, which is also incredible. and very, very important. Spidey do Spidey. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty great. True. I just noticed in my crafting menu, I need... What? You need... Oh, stack inserters? True. Yeah. We don't have any, though. We don't have any... of a lot of stuff. Realistically speaking, I think we do need to look into Glebian greenhouses. Not a horrible idea. And fertilizer, for that matter. Is Novice able to produce fertilizer, or... I don't know. My cat loves Spidey. She looks at it on the screen while it walks. It's very spider-like, in all fairness. I need a mod that, like, the only thing the mod does is changes the crafting recipe for fish breeding from fish breeding to fish sex, and that's the only change I need the mod to make. Rocket launch products, space dolphin gun, question mark? I mean, I get the reference, right? But, like, does it actually give you a space dolphin gun? Wait, what is that? Can make fertilizer on Novice. Needs biomass, though. So I think it can only be made on Novice. No, you can get biomass from eggs here. It's just slightly more annoying as far as I understand. The gun then expires after 2 hours. So what you're telling me is that I need to make a process that gives me a gun every 2 hours. What does it? Is that actually any good? Does it shoot fish? That would be funny. Is it in weapons? Well, you'd think it would be. Dolphin. It's not even in the thing. Okay. I don't get to know about it, but it does exist, I suppose. Throw a fish in a rocket, that's all you do. True, I could just do it. Cool. What was that even? I needed a bunch of biochambers, but I forgot what I needed them for. Something. Oh yeah, carbon fiber. That's what I needed it for. Greenhouse mash. More than likely. Of course, we don't have much Yumiko. So that would be sort of useful if we had a ton, but we don't. Oh, I think it was based on Jelly Nut before. Yeah, maybe we would have more Yumiko. Hmm. We're just not producing any. That's cool. Anyways. Very nice. Good. All right, I need to hook this up to the seed network. Where's the input for that? This? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, it's got a requester chest on it. Interesting. Of course, there's nothing in the system, so... Hmm. We only have 2 Yumiko spots so far. If we just change them to chest fed and then throw all the seeds in a chest, that's probably better. I don't know why I'm throwing a question mark at the end of that. I know that's better. Having them ambiguously on belts is just annoying. Confusing. That's all. You don't need to use the requesters. I just out them. Out, I don't know. Put them in case people wanted to box the seeds. You people. Sheesh. I do, though. Yes, you, Mr. People. Huh? ATPZ? Alex the People Xander? Sure. You know what misses some of the belts? Too fast. Fine, I'll just use the thing. Oops. I see. So if you hold Control Shift and then select with destroy, it gets rid of the ground as well. Well, that's good to know. Alright. There we go. Why? Go. Alright. Just need to put it in a box now. For now, y'all can have this. Oh, hi there. Kind of convenient that I just managed to show up for that. Were they in my pocket? I don't think so. I don't think I had any eggs on me. So they're just in here or something. Oh! Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Uh-huh. This farm design is supposed to be concreted. Go concrete in like 30 minutes. I see. I need to wait for them to die because I can't fight them. Yeah, I guess the eggs hatching does damage, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure how they did that much damage in such a short amount of time. My corpse has more eggs on it. I'm I'm glad they're not aggressive unless there's a threat around. There we go. Nope, next batch. Alright, gotta wait again. They hit you when they hatch. I see. Alex or sleeper agent? Alex had sleeper agents inside of his pockets. That's... This might take a bit.
Alright, hold on. Are there more eggs in here that are about to hatch? Yes. After this batch, I could probably get my stuff. Maybe not. How long do these guys take to die? It doesn't say an exact time. Whatever. And they're right next to the ammo too, so I can't even just like run over there and get that. Alright, I'm gonna have a minute. Get rid of these eggs. Corpse has 60 more eggs, by the way. Yep. I know. Cool. Why does this loop back onto itself? What purpose does that serve? All it, like, seriously, that's just a loop. That's, what? Oh, for anything else. Never mind. Why would anything else even show up on this line? Oops. No idea. Not gonna worry about it. System has been seeded. Go pick up more of that farmland. seeds are on a box, you can automate the soil now. True. This is true. Fact check by real engineers. This bottom right one doesn't really have that much space. Does some stuff though. No point in getting rid of it, obviously. Oh, missed one. No, I didn't. Yep, that's the spot for that stuff. Okay, it's not even a spot that can have stuff. Oh, it is. Never mind. Is that going that way? Oh yeah, it's not connected. Okay, there we go.
Is 250 enough?
Alright, that should be good. Stops here, so hard to say. I'll leave it for now. Maybe I should increase it. I don't know. It's not getting much here because of this dang priority splitter. Oh, that's fine. love how this thing is set to be fast and productive to feed a backup module. I mean, yeah, it barely ever runs, so I guess it doesn't really matter if it is set like that. Why not? Slavery unlocked. Yeah, I need a mod for that too. Change the technology name from captivity to slavery. Thank you.
Fish, sex, and slavery. That's all I'm asking for.
True American. I don't know. It's not a high enough throughput, so I'm gonna go with 400. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, in comes Lane.
Welcome in. Oh, that was weird. Does he say in your home country, top of the morning? Are you just fishing for a reaction to that? Careful, bro. You're gonna get stabbed. Anyways. Wait, why did I go for the right? I could have just gone straight and then left. It's like 2 p.m., but the energy is appreciated. Just always trying to gaslight Alex to forget where Lane is from. I mean, I forgot, but I know it's not the UK. I know for a fact it's not the UK. You did one time believe when I sneezed when I said it was the UK. I was thinking of Guff when you said that. I just had a mental misstep, that's all. I may never have told. I think you... No. Maybe? Not certain. You've hinted at it. You've given me enough information that I should be able to figure it out, but, you know, I don't really bother figuring things out. thinking is for the lesser kind. I don't know. Enough to track you. It's coming from a member of the Finnish military, a general in the sergeant. Sergeant, you're a sergeant, not a general. You're sergeant from the Finnish military. General. Is general higher or lower than sergeant? Probably higher, right? Field promotion, I guess. So higher then. Yeah, that's the highest. I see. Funky. Again, mental misstep. Not uncommon. Sergeant is AoE 2 infantry. Will die to archers. Age of Empires. Alright. Goodness, they only use drones nowadays. See something funny. I'm always doing something funny. Don't show them your kids. Watch Volcanus. Let me see. Why is this box yellow now? Oh, because it's... I'm using purple chests to get rid of the science. Yeah. You might have only needed one or two of those, man. The rest was just for show. Jeez. Ain't no kill like overkill. True. The body resists 90% of that. Yeah, but it seemed to have died in, like, the first one or two. Oh, it's in case I missed the head. Fair. Thanos would be proud. Thanos said, you should have gone... You should... Brother. Or something. I never watched the movie. I mean, that's just gonna make me think of that one meme where it's like the lady biting a plum or some crap. Very funny. Pretty mid-movie. Was that an Endgame or was that in the previous one? It was the previous one. Endgame was the really, really mid one. Infinity War was the other one, yeah. Infinity War was alright. 2 shells will kill a small worm. Both hit the head though. Yeah. I swear, you just need a soundboard. I should give you access to a console that, like, plays audio on my stream. Peak stream idea. casual superhero movie hater. That's fair. I will say, though, Iron Man 1, spectacular. Genuine peak, yeah. It's about 8 or 9 to kill a medium. Hmm. Tungsten production has been restored. However, we are now out of coal. Oh, cool. Well, there's a couple different coal patches, so that's not too bad. I mean, if you can find a path through, probably the top left one, the 9.4 million one, up here. But I guess the 2.11 on the right would service us well enough. Kind of too bad that these only go one way. I have made more spaghetti and concrete. My favorite meal. Nice. But I will say it's too fast for the arm. This grid that we made is very funny, but I mean, I don't think we're gonna come anywhere close to saturating it for a very long time. Good for build-up, though. What are these guys going for? I see. Ah, volcanic science. Nice. Beautiful. Well, since we have volcanic science again, we can probably just go for a kilo. Concreting farm done. Going to make more coffee now. Alright. Just to make it look good, I guess. Fair enough. See how pretty it is. Yep. Do nukes not count as explosives? Oh, no, it does. Okay. Antimatter rocket? Seems a bit much. Don't worry about it. Immediately cues health thinking that'll protect him. No, it's just cheap.
Basically, Gleba is kind of done besides getting rockets. Yeah, just need to set up. That's what I forgot I was doing. Well, I was supposed to be doing. Um, carbon fiber. Helotech is going to get us some wild upgrades too. I'm sure, yeah. It's the mush. Yeah, looks like we got a good excess going with the Yumiko stuff. So, I'll start mushifying and making some stuff out of it. Do need a source of nutrients though. Advanced chemical plant is amazing. Yeah, I figure for sure. It does like a ton of stuff. Smaller than a couple of the machines that it replaces. Probably has prod, I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, would you look at that? It has prod. It replaces oil plants? I forget what they're called, doesn't matter. Refineries, that's what it's called. Science, whatever the cruds. Filtrations, things. I don't know. I can't remember what they're all called. They do fish sex, by the way. Would this make fish sex viable? Or is it still not good? No. Has prod and replaces chem plants, fuel refineries, and oil refineries. And filtration plants. Yeah, pretty cool. Which is great. Still not good enough. Yeah, that's too bad. I can't wait for the days of optimal fish sex. That should be the final upgrade of the game. Get a prod bonus for fish sex specifically. 7 fish in, 3 fish out. Even with the prod bonus, it's not good. Yeah. There's an infinite fish productivity mod, though, if you want to make it viable. $30 fish sex DLC. Hey, man. I'd pay. Maybe. I don't know. For the meme. I need a source of nutrients, though. That's the problem I'm running into right now. Could just make another source, I guess. At least we know what Alex is into now. No. Not real. Airily disguised, brother. And you can't make any fish sex jokes without being called fish sexual. Well, what's a better word for that? It's a word for like fish, right? Type of animal they are. I don't know. A furry. It's all encompassing? I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Fishy animals? No. Like, fish. Huh? My uncle who built bridges said, you can build 100 bridges. I see.
Did he? Build bridges? Yes. Your uncle is the one with that on that Black Mirror episode with the pig? What? I haven't seen Black Mirror. No, I don't know, Riven. That is beyond my knowledge. Why does that happen? I don't want to know. I'm alright. Hold someone hostage and force them to do it on a live TV to save her life? Remember the whole plot? It's been a while. Her as in the hostage's life, I guess? Fair enough. Are making nutrients in the corner? Regrounded. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to make something because I want to make some fiber. That's all. This design probably is not going to work out, realistically. Corner boy. Okay. Did you sit here trying to think of an insult and then you came up with corner boy? Maybe. All right. Got you good, to be honest. Destroyed. I'm ruined. Don't question it. Don't question what? Saving it for the winter to come? Nuclear winter? How do you mean winter? I'm not gonna burn coal during the summer now, am I? I mean, I don't know. You could probably have a reason to do that. Clearly not a U.S. citizen, this Riven fella. But we send Riven to colonize a kilo. That'd be a thing. I feel like he just gets stranded. Why so many eggs? Oh, hey, guess who forgot to, add an egg disposal? You wanna do that? I forgot. That was the egg disposal? Well, we'll add one. I guess. There you go. Yeah, there's 370 in the logistics storage. Hmm. Well, that's fun. Anyways, I added something to this one, so... Why have you done that? Please undo that. You want burn eggs? I just put a request for the eggs in there. Oh wait, yeah, no, actually the output thing was stuck. Never mind. No, you're right, because the output only works if there's enough spoilage. I mean, we could add a bypass, I guess. I just want to keep the spoilage, you know? In case we start running out somewhere else. So, do the eggs only come in from the top? Because we could probably just route it around. There, now it only burns eggs.
it doesn't really give itself nutrients, I guess. That's the problem. Alright, fair enough. Yeesh. Hey, Riven, one survived. Oh. The great thing is I don't even know if you killed him or not. Static? Alright, I'll fix it. 1 second. There we go. You know what's great? Turbo loaders stack. Holy. Came right as my nukes landed. Further blew up my audio engine. Alright, gotta go to the store before they close. Alright. See ya in Minecraft. See ya. This works. I guess we'll find out. Good. Good.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Yep, works. Good. Alright. We've got a small amount of carbon fiber. Very nice. Got 104 carbon fiber so far. We need 20 per, although we need immersium beams, so I think we'll probably just ship raw carbon fiber, that is, carbon fiber. Off to Novice. I don't really want to bring immersium here. What's the spoilage on these spots? It's odd. You know, this entire belt of nutrients might be a bit much. swear, it's only gonna take like an hour for this setup to just fully stop being held together by hopes and dreams. This is just full of spoilage. I should have seen that coming, realistically. Well, decently easy fix. There we go. What's the likelihood I get you to send some advanced chem plants to Volcanus? As likely as me sending fiber to Novice and making it on Novice and you adding a request for the chem plants and just taking them from Novice. Height. Oh, we're actually full on carbon. That's surprising. Seeing we have no rocket silo or low density structure or anything to make the chem plants besides the fiber. Yeah. True. Alright, we'll just switch sides then. Yeah, that should hopefully work a bit better. Well, we have enough for one rocket. Just no rocket. Haven't we been slowly been making blue chips? Yeah. Emphasis on slowly. Hey! Oh, seeds. Forgot those were a thing. And also, this doesn't place on only one side. There we go. Why do we have no mash? Monster mash. Well. Gleba mash? Hmm. Oh, it's an actual upgrade thing. That's fair. Inventory size bonus is 20. That's gonna make this joke harder. Our Gleba signs can feed like 1/5 the labs. Probably less, honestly. Okay, storage size is 40, so it's 50%. 50% more cargo per cargo. I don't know. Anyways. Dumb Cave Johnson joke. You can put 4 of those cargo things in a train, meaning you can add 80 more slots. Cool. That's 50% more cargo per cargo. Anyways, I can't do a Cave Johnson voice. Put more acceleration too. I'm glad that this mod kind of just has built-in quality for a bunch of stuff. It's missing on some things, but you know, whatever. I have a solo run with quality on just to see how dumb it is. One leg wagon can carry like 400 stacks. Legendary wagon. Is that with the upgrades with Krastorio or by itself? Legendary cargo expansions. I see. Quality Transport to Krastorio is insane. Yeah, it seems to be. Whoever did this wasn't me. The only thing that annoys me is the quality upgrades only add 1 to both length and width of the grid. I mean, it was probably quick patched in for the update or something. So you still have to fight to get things to fit. Flare stack only works if it has more than 1,000. The pipes can't store 1,000. I mean, they should be able to, though? Isn't it like 500 per pipe? I don't know. I just fixed it. Okay. 100 per pipe? That's what I meant. Yeah. A lot of pipes here, though. I was going to 4 times the tungsten production, but I don't have space for it. Penguin, you're in space. Holy spore cloud, we're getting real. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might want to start worrying about enemies, I guess. Really is too bad you can't dig moats. You know? And like imagine the novice enemies, bugs, did the same thing that ants do, where they like link together to get over water. So you could make a moat, but they could still get over it. Do you want filter? Filter? Water fill. Water fill. Air? Huh? For spore. Oh, air filters for spores. I see. The water fill mod? I haven't played any mods besides the ones that I've played on stream. I started this game with like literally zero knowledge of it, really. I watched a basic playthrough of someone doing a challenge run that had tons of cuts, so I didn't really even learn anything. Every single thing that I know about this game has been streamed. My novice has both pentapods and biters, so yeah, that's nice. Water fuel lets you craft water and place it in the world. It was the most lethal weapon ever made. It was the most lethal weapon ever made. Can you like place it underneath bases and they just disappear? Or, like, what do you mean lethal? Water fill is some real cheat? Yeah. Just void any and all structures, including player inventories. Nice. Just gotta add a check to make sure that it doesn't do that. And then you gotta add some balancing stuff. Like what I was talking about with the ants being able to link together, right? Make it so the spiders can optimally stretch across water gaps. Big ol' stretch. You have to make massive moats if you want to block them off. Two point oh, they finally made it so you couldn't place water fill near structures. But prior it was insane. You know, I'm hungry, but there's not, like, anything to eat. I don't know. I might have to make rice. I'm down to, like, 3 hot dogs, but I already had one today. I don't know. Guys, fixed the cursed design with a single machine. Nice. Oh, the ship? Yeah. I just wanted the prod. That's all. Didn't really need to be done. Can we cast Immersium? You can. I see. We should probably look into doing that instead. For the prod bonus. Although we have full lines of the dust, so maybe it just doesn't matter. I don't know. Ice platform. Oh, yeah, we discovered a kilo. Forgot about that. Very cool. Did we do fusion in real life? I don't know. What do we need to do right now? Low density structure, I guess. It's just not profitable yet. I see. Does it have the potential to be good? I guess not like getting an answer is going to be able to get me to understand it realistically. It's energy from hydrogen. I would say it's pretty good. Alright. There are companies that have reached the we know it works stage, but not anywhere near deployment. Hmm. Turns out making an artificial sun in a lab is pretty hard. Yeah, probably. You know what? I'll take some immersium. Thank you. How hard is it to make this? Immersium plate. Rare metals and immersite powder. We do have that, technically. 200 of this. Can make 100 of this, and these stack to 200, so that's definitely not the plates. This gives you 1,000. It's 9 to 6. Nice. Divided by 9 is like, I don't know. A bit more than 100, so just shipping the immersium beams is probably a better idea. Realistically. Although it gives you 3 immersium plates for this recipe, actually. That's 1.5 immersium beams. They get conspiratorial about fusion. It's not going to happen in our lives because it would zero the cost of energy, which, depending on who you ask, is very, very bad. It would zero the cost of energy. Would it, though? I don't know. I know literally nothing about fusion power, besides the fact that it would fuse things, probably. Add things to things. It would definitely not. Like, once you got past the... It's extremely expensive to run a fusion facility as far as we know. No idea. Not my profession, and it never will be. We use lasers to ignite it. As you get it past the point of self-sustaining. Giant magnets to control the flow. Harvest the power of the sun in the palm of your hand. The point of a self-sustaining is the bare minimum. We have already reached it. I mean, there's going to be a cost. There's going to be a cost, but in all fairness, a lot of the, like, the lasers, I mean, that's just power. Really. Check Spider-Man. Do okay? What? I'm just shipping in immersite. Screw it. Fusion uses a metric ton of electricity to run secondary equipment, freezers, magnets, and lasers. It also produces the electricity, though, so it could be self-cyclical in a sense. I'm just thinking about, like, you know, maintenance is going to cost something. But I would imagine it's relatively less. I don't know. Sure, but that's like super mega hard. What is? Running the equipment on fusion-produced energy. I don't know, man. Again, not my profession. Will never be my profession. Alright, advanced chemical plants. Oh boy, I'm not waiting that long. Alright. Let me just get one of these purple guys thrown down. We can make the 10 steel pipe, though. If you produce 1 gigawatt of energy built, but the facility requires 2 gigawatts to run. Okay, so we don't have it energy positive yet? I mean, I guess that would explain it. That kind of lost his mind to... I'm confused. You have energy positive if you don't count the infrastructure. So we don't have energy positive. What do you mean? I don't think that counts as energy positive, Blaine. We're not broke unless you count our debt. It does for the people who made the reactor. I don't make the rules. I see. I also find it silly. For now, we are losing power. Yeah. Doesn't sound the best. Stars? Stars do lose power, true. It's more radiation, though. The thing is, the sun has it easy. It has so much mass it can literally compress the particles into quantum interactions with each other. We don't have that. Okay. Advanced chemical plant. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Advanced chemical plants can make advanced chemical plants. Good to know. Just try to heat a blob of gas to billions of degrees. Heating gas requires energy. This is true? I don't know. Do we need more than fission? Is fission not enough for us? Fission's pretty cool. Think fission is enough? Maybe. Why is this not an intermediate product? Gosh darn it, man. The real problem with fission is the fuel gets used to get boomy booms. Gets used to get boomy booms. Oh, well, yeah. Anything that can create a lot of power can create a lot of power. Just explosively. It's not like not using fission power is going to stop people from making boomy booms, in all fairness. We need more dirty water. Then you're making refined uranium and you get invaded by the US. Totally not too real. Hmm. Oh, I'm kind of running low on iron ore. Oh, yeah, because they're prodded. These guys kind of make infinite iron. I don't know why we prodded them. Like, the material is the product. I don't think prod matters at all. Speed would probably be better. Without prod, they don't keep up. Need way more bioflux? Oh. Bioflux is the issue? Alright. I'm eating all the bioflux.
Feels super silly making bot malls with the giant assemblies. I think it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we can replace the filtration centers with the better things. It also has 8 times the crafting speed, so I'm only using 1. Takes up the exact same amount of space, by the way. Holy crap. So can't prod it, of course. Well, at least it has prod. Just improved our rare metal production by 50%. Nice. Mind if I start slapping concrete everywhere? Go for it, sure. Big speed. Huh? How much concrete do you even have? Holy crap. Enough. Are you sure?
Honestly, I feel like we should go for, like, refined concrete or something. Just kind of looks nicer. Light reinforced plates. What? They have better flooring? Sure. Oh, and there's black reinforced plates. It's just a color difference. That's it. Hmm. We don't make refined, though? I mean, we could. We need something to use all this iron for anyways. Could just make iron beams instead. Well, maybe not instead. I think we're still going to need to recycle it, but still. I get 2 advanced chemical plants. I have 4 in my pocket. I can't get them to you. We don't have rockets right now. Picked up our entire supply of rare metals. To buff electronic components. Well, wait, what? You can make electronic components in these? You probably just want magnetic plants. Because I don't think you can make them in advanced chemical plants. You can make the lithium recipe with the chemical plants. But the normal one is with EMs. Make the lithium recipe with the chemical plants? Shrugs. Oh, I need some fiber. Yeah, so the problem is that it's 80 rare metals per chemical plant. And we have no rare metals. I used up our entire supply in like 3 seconds. So, might want to start shipping in rare metals or something. Check Discord. Oh, holy crap. There's a lot of stuff sent in general. Hold on, let me look at what Cole sent. Oh, I see. Interesting. Classic Windows, here's my panel dock hybrid since we share how our panel's taskbars looks. That's not what I was sharing. I was sharing the fact that it was messed up. It's bugged. It's moved to the side. I didn't do that. Mine was a lot more basic. 2 screens. Funky. KDE Plasma. Ubuntu's ultra basic setup of GNOME, I've never been able to bring myself to use it willingly. It's funny. Nobara has a GNOME release. You could try installing it on my laptop or spare PC or something. I don't know. I've liked KDE as much as I've tried it. I haven't tried it much, but that's the thing that I loaded onto my Arch install. I've liked it quite a bit. Having DEs in my experience can be a little janky. I don't know. Alright, let's see. We need those rare metals to be able to ship stuff. Just export the carbon fiber and make them elsewhere for now. I love GNOME. Is GNOME just like has better support, or I don't know. What's the pros and cons of GNOME versus KDE? I haven't really looked into it. I just know Nobara primarily uses KDE, so that's the one I was going to go for. It's mostly a matter of taste. We'll define taste. Why can I not find what I'm looking for? The life of me. There we go. They're both pretty good. Interesting. GNOME is unique and has a very streamlined workflow. That doesn't really mean anything to me. That sounds like it's less configurable. That would be my interpretation of that sentence. GNOME, you do everything by pressing the meta key. The what? Or like the Windows key? Is it just generally called the meta key? I mean, don't you do that in KDE as well? It's less configurable, but compared to Plasma, anything is. It's plenty configurable with extensions. Does KDE have extensions, or is that a GNOME specific thing? And in Plasma's KDE, right? Or is Plasma like the most popular version of KDE? I don't know. What's up with that? That doesn't make any sense. Plasma is KDE. KDE is the old name. I see. Well, I like KDE better. They don't need to call it Plasma. That's weird. GNOME has the overview that Plasma doesn't? The overview? I don't know what you mean. I don't know how to explain it, but if you try it, you will notice super easy. Overview? You will notice super easy?
Throw me like any sort of bone, please. What do you mean? Press meta and it's a launcher and Windows Manager overview. It's a launcher plus Windows Manager overview. It's a sorry, what? It's a launcher plus Windows Manager overview. Okay, so like task view, like Windows tab basically. It's a launcher. A launcher? Like you just launch applications? You can drag apps around and move them or open them in any workspace. Okay, so it's basically just Windows tab. With like multiple desktops. Does KDE not have that? I don't really use the feature, so it doesn't really matter too much to me. GNOME does it all on a single screen. So KDE does do it, but not on a single screen, which you get by pressing meta. Plasma has similar features, but not in a single screen indeed. I don't really know what you mean by a single screen. Wait. Does it have most of it, but like one's missing? I have no idea. That's why GNOME workflow is more streamlined. You press meta and you can do everything you want from that single key press screen. Oh, okay, so like pressing it brings up a control, basically a control panel for all these different things. The Plasma uses different keybinds, I'm assuming? I don't know. Horses for courses. I don't use either, so that's fine. It's called the overview. It's like a menu and a launcher and a tab manager all in one. So Windows tab. Basically. So, I mean, like, it doesn't show you apps you can open when you go to Windows tab, but still. I usually just hit Windows and then search for it. Kind of like Windows 10, but way better. I don't think it changed much from Windows 10 to 11, but yeah, true. Fair. Way better. Nice voice crack. What's the way better part? Like, again, I guess you can open apps. But I feel like it sounded like those other things you could just do. It's a full screen view. What's a full screen view in Windows, the Windows tab menu? I can see all my windows on both screens. It's different per screen. There's different desktops. I can close them, I can open them. Again, you can't open apps, I guess, but you can use it to search apps or files or to manage the workspaces too. For that, I just hit the Windows key and then search. So yeah, there's a very small amount of separation there. I don't know, plus or minus. It's kind of just everything people use on a single screen. That's the idea. Funky. GNOME has no taskbar by default. I guess you just add one in afterwards? That's very odd. I guess you just use that launch menu that you were talking about to do everything. That... Yeah, I don't think I'll be using Gnome. I get you can change it, but if that's the ideology that the base product is going for, that's not me. That's not me. Thank you. Only the overview. Like God intended. Nah, I'm all right. I'm all right. I like taskbars. $30 minutes, by the way. You can add a taskbar too. I know. But as I was saying though, if the base product, project, whatever you want to call it, their whole methodology is around that, then I'd rather go for something that optimizes for taskbars, you know? Like if KDE starts with a taskbar, I would assume that they're going to be optimizing for a taskbar more. And the different taskbars are going to be more unified. Or whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to back a horse that's wanting me to, I don't know, strap onto the bottom of it. You would assume. Does KDE also not have a taskbar by default? Is that what you're about to tell me? Because I installed KDE Plasma. I mean, maybe it just was a different version. I didn't realize it. But it came with a taskbar. KDE does have a taskbar. Okay. What do you mean? What was the ominous you would assume part? What was that referring to? You would assume. It's about as optimized for it as Gnome. Huh, weird. I can never find this metal. There it is. It's invisible to me. GNOME has a really solid ecosystem of third-party extensions. Plasma tries to integrate all the features into the core. Well, it depends what you mean by features. I mean, they're not adding the catch-up button to the interface, you know? All of them. Okay, well, I'll look forward to the catch-up button. Is there like a standardized list of what can be a feature? I'm not familiar with them. Alright, we got a delivery of rare metals. Beautiful. Everyone disagrees with what should be considered a feature. Well, then how are they implementing all features if they aren't... What? That's why we have two different desktops that are so different yet so similar? No, what? No, but you what? No, that seems what? That seems unrelated. that seems unrelated. You were just saying that it was trying to have all the features and the GNOME was the one with all the extensions. What? But what's the features? I don't know. No idea. Gnome by default doesn't have a minimize. Doesn't have a minimize button. You just keep everything open all the time? Holy crap. Why would you do that? You close the apps or keep them on separate workspaces. Or add it back, I guess. I mean, somebody, I guess, doesn't use it. Somebody doesn't use a minimize button. Now, I just gotta imagine, you're either doing literally nothing with your desktop, and you should probably just not use a GUI. Or... I don't even know. Not going to lie, after getting used to not having a minimize button, I consider it extremely useless. Just use workspaces. Yeah, but what if I want to use one thing in multiple different scenarios, but I don't want it to be constantly visible? Like a performance monitor or something like that? Don't tell me there's a feature that shows you performance or whatever, but just like imagine an application that I need to constantly have access to. I don't want to have to switch to another workspace. I'm doing something else. Say, like a note-taking app that I'm using. Just have it minimized. I don't know. I don't use workspaces. I just have everything, and I just minimize everything that I'm not using. It may not be the way God intended, but it works. That's exactly what workspaces are for. What is exactly what workspaces are for? What? How is clicking maximize any different than just switching workspaces? I'm not clicking, well, I'm not really, well, no, you bring it up, you unhide it from the taskbar. I mean, maximize is different. Okay, you probably mean unhide, I guess. From switching workspaces? Well, it's the fact that it doesn't close all the other apps, too. Like, if I, for example, in my current setup, I've got OBS open, I've got the game open, I've got Social Stream Ninja, I've got VirtualBox open. They're all open. None of them are minimized right now. If I were to try to open up Firefox, suddenly everything I was working on is gone. Or I have to not have it open in the first place. So now I have to load up all my tabs again every single time I want to open the browser. Or I just keep it constantly visible in the background. No. I have 18 of these. We're probably gonna need like genuinely hundreds. Just keep it on a different workspace. Okay, but what if I just want to? So I have chat open, right? I don't want to have to close chat in order to search something on the internet. And I don't want to have multiple instances of chat on multiple workspaces just to keep it open. Bizarre. I don't know, man. I have Discord in a separate workspace right now. Yeah, I couldn't do that either. I want to be able to just check a message without closing my game. It really is the same? I mean, you're basically closing one of your eyes in order to use a notebook, and then closing that eye in order to, I don't know, do something else. You don't need to close the game to switch workplaces? I don't mean close, but like you can't see it anymore. It's not visible. That's what I mean. You can also move the apps across workspaces. Is there a way to pin? Can you pin an application so it shows up no matter which workspace you're in? The same behavior as hide unhide? Yes, you can pin them. That just seems like hide unhide with extra steps though. Because I'd be pinning literally every single app in that case. It's literally the same amount of steps. I have no idea. I could probably use that, but I don't really think I'd benefit positively by using it. It just changes the metaphor, it's the exact same behavior. With pinning, yeah. But I feel like pinning circumvents the whole point of a workspace. I don't know. No idea, man. It's been available to me as long as I've used Windows. Well, maybe not as long. Does Windows 7 and I think I used a previous one before that. Does Windows 7 use workspaces? I have no idea. But it's been basically available to me the entire time I've been using Windows, and I've never used it. I mean, I used it like once just to try it out, and then I just didn't bother. You do look like a lame plasma-er to me. I see. Windows 7 didn't have workspaces. Alright. Windows workspaces suck? Sure. Funky. I wouldn't really know either way. Again, I haven't used Windows workspaces. I'll use it for keyboard navigation. That's it. Not the workspaces part of it, though. But they put in the same thing as window view. Creating his own DRAM monopoly fabs. He wants to be Samsung. Nice. This cat's fur is so knotted, man. I'm slowly working on it, but I think for these larger patches, I think I'm gonna need to get some scissors. I don't really have hair scissors, though. Hmm. This is Bab. Those ones in the back are especially are just not going to be very undoable. Cool. Got a lot of advanced chemical plants now. So what can we make with them? Quite a bit, but is there anything that we could replace our current setup with? BT's fuel cells, apparently. One advanced chem plant takes 16,000 oil. What? What do you mean? Making one advanced chem plant costs 16,000 raw oil worth of resources. Just the oil. I don't really... I'm not sure how you're calculating those metrics, but alright. Discord? Sure. How do you see that? Oh, cool. Actually, that random Windows message I got forever ago was a message from OBS saying that it crashed. It's still open, by the way. I'm not gonna close or resolve or even interact with this crash message. That sounds like a bad idea. Dude, I can't wait to get away from Windows. Wait, so since this thing has prod and it can make DT fuel cells, does it just make infinite DT fuel cells? How does that work? Like, is this just gonna fill up the chest with a million DT fuel cells? Not infinite, but you get a ton of free energy. Well, no, my question is, does it go from one empty DT fuel cell to multiple DT fuel cells? Because I thought it was I thought it was like, you know, 1-to-1. You're filling the fuel cell again. If it's just making more fuel cells, I'm gonna end up with a chest full of them. It's just kind of bizarre to think about. I don't know. There's 89 in the chest right now. We'll see. Theoretically, there's one in crafting in the fusion reactor. One empty cell, I mean. So at the end of the day, there should be 89 inside the chest. So if it goes up to 90... Oh, Trompu's coming in. If it goes up to 90, then it just makes free cells. Free insertion limit. What? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's cell positive. Probably depends on how the recipe is coded. It does make free cells. It makes free cells. Yeah, so that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. That's an issue, because it will clog. Guaranteed, given enough time. This setup will clog. That's crazy. Just recycle if above 40? I guess so. We can set up a circuit that deletes cells. By the time this clogs, we'll be able to replace it with new fuel. True. True. But we could probably overclock it. This machine can use a kilo fusion cells. I see. Can we also prod those? Little cat. Don't be greedy. I don't think you can. Alright. Well, who's to know? Those are made in cryo plants. Cryo plants have prod, don't they? Oh, that's pretty fun. What is that? Is that a ship going extinct? No, it's... Oh, okay. How'd that happen? Man, that worm had something against y'all. Cryo plants don't have prod. They have 8 module slots instead. Oh, I see, I see. Worm walked out from their territory, it seems. Yeah, that's crazy. What aggroed it? Fixed it. Nice. Artillery? Artillery aggroed it? That implies that someone shot it. Six minutes. I may have miscounted my number of rounds. Oh, I see. I'm just looking around to see if we can replace anything else with these new science chemical plants. I don't really think there's much you can replace on Gleba specifically. It's like, you know, mini stuff like this. It doesn't really matter that much. Was this, I guess? But that also doesn't matter that much. It's nice seeing the leap Gleba took these last 2 days. Yeah. Volcanus would get a major boost from them. Most other places would get a major boost from them, yeah. Every other place would probably get a... No, literally everywhere besides Gleba gets a massive boost. Gleba just doesn't care. I don't know. We need rockets. We're not going to have time to set them up today, though. Yeah, because we need electric engines. Which we could make, because we have lube. And hey, I guess we can use the science chemical plant for it. Everything but the silo. Making low-density structure. I see. Wait, this makes... Oh. Oh, I thought this made... engines. I guess not. Is that a electromagnetic plant? No. That is lame. Lame and dumb. Yeah, you can only make them in the advanced assembling machines. And prior, whatever, doesn't matter. That's dumb, man. I was getting used to this mod having an upgraded building thing for everything. Not electric engines. Probably not regular engines either, realistically. Well, whatever. Yep. Not regular engines either. With electric engines for advanced science, which is probably a balance thing. I don't get the point of... why does it matter if it's unbalanced? Unless it makes infinite of something, I guess then it would make sense, but... I don't think that would make infinite of anything, would it? I don't know. Beyond my understanding. Why is science paused? We're just not really doing anything. You could start it up on something, I guess. Feel free to change it. Because the sciences are supposed to give a specific level of challenge. Well, yeah, but you get to this point, right? Because you already have advanced science before you get off planet, don't you? Maybe you don't. I don't know. I'd have to check the recipe. Yeah, no, you do. You totally do. So, sure, you get to Fulgora, you get a electromagnetic plant, and then you can make electric engines in that. Usually you don't. Well, you could. I don't know, man. It's just kind of dumb to me that something with electric in the name isn't made in an electromagnetic plant. Especially considering that electromagnetic plant can make a lot of other really, really funny things. Like guns. Anyways, we got engines coming in. That's the important part. Oops, I need that. I wish you could make it so that just like random items align to the bottom of your inventory instead of the top. That would be nice. Alright. Silo incoming. I really should just put these in one of the purple guys. Alright, cool. We got one silo. Where do we want to put this stuff? Above science, maybe? Seems like a decent spot. I don't know. We gotta end off, so I'm just gonna... There you go. Behold. Besides the science, probably. To the right of it? Or to the left of it? You could fit it in the left, I guess. Behold. Oh. NBK got dropped. Rip. Below? Below. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I made a... Here it is. Oh, I don't have enough steel. Interesting. Whatever. I'll do that next time. I could replace the ore refining with advanced ones, but I can't make that fit. The ore refining with advanced ones? Oh, these guys? I could probably make it fit. I mean, it's 8 times faster, so you only need one of them. Oh, okay, well, not 8 times. Technically. Oh, wait, no, but that's with speeds. Right? Is the base one 1 times? It is, yeah. It's 8 times faster, so you only need one of each. And you can just make the pipes pass through or whatever, so... Stack it vertically. Should work. I don't know. Probably do that next time. Again, we gotta end off. So thanks again for joining me. We'll play again next week. Same time, same place as last time. So, in the afternoon on Saturday. And morning on Sunday. Slightly more confusing. I think it doesn't layer as well. Can you wait for me to join? Yeah, sure. But works better for this is schedule, so. Gleba looking nice. Yeah, we got a ton done. Absurd amount done. I really like this science setup we've made. Very cool. Oh, yep, it died. Figured it would. need to make this thing self-starting in some way. We not try the greenhouses on Gleba? We should probably do that. It will pop hard with matter. Probably do greenhouses next time, I guess, if I remember to. Need fertilizer for the greenhouses? Yeah, I was thinking about just importing it from Novice. GG, see you next weekend. Yep. Just waiting for NVK to get back. Then we'll end. Did your game crash or something, NVK? Minecraft in an hour, right? Yep. See you then. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. PC crashed. Jeez. You go back to Lamecraft and abandon the factory. You should join us. It's absurd amounts of fun. Abandon the factory. I think there's some static. That's more than likely just the soundtrack, because I also hear that. Did you say you were burnt out? I think I was just like, I don't know. Because I enjoyed this a lot, so I don't know. I'm very much not a Minecraft kind of person. Well, define Minecraft kind of person, right? I want to try to convince you to play. Let me use leaps of logic. To convince you. Because all we're doing is walking around a building, I guess. I don't know. It's great fun. I don't know, I just get bored. It's fair, I guess. Well, you could hop in and sign your name if you want on our signboard. Courtesy of NVK. Not NVK, sorry, Riven. Riven. No factory, no eggies. True. Although you could make a chicken farm and get a ton of eggs. Not much you can do with that besides cakes. Yes, dear, says Riven out of the shadows. I'm trying to convince Lane to play, but I don't think I'll be able to, unfortunately. I'll get bored is a pretty good argument, realistically. There's a reason why people have a weak Minecraft phase, you know? I joined just I'm very burnt out on anything that requires thinking. I see, fair enough. You mean Factorio, right? Are you coming in for Minecraft? Me, faster, Factorio, faster. You ending now? Just got back from the store. Yeah, we'll be ending now. You gotta put Factorio in the Minecraft. Greg Tech Cough. True. Yeah, true. Well, maybe you can join for that, Lane. For Greg Tech, or maybe, flippin', what's the other one? Crap, what's it called? Create? Yeah, Create, I think, is what it's called. We'll do those eventually. I just have an itch for thinking. Well, then you'll probably enjoy those. We're not doing that right now, though. We're playing the most basic Minecraft you can possibly play. Beta 1.7.3. My brain can't stay still. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I will see you next week, then, for Factorio. Sky Factory, isn't that like Factorio 2? Sorta, yeah. There's not a lot of automation, realistically. Those make me want to play Factorio, not gonna lie. That is fair, yeah, that is fair. Alright, well, we'll end off. I need to go grab some food, probably make rice or something. I'm not even sure if I have enough time for that. Might try to do anyways, I don't know. I need to figure out something for food. But yeah, see y'all in 50 minutes for Minecraft. Bye! See ya! Grace should be coming, by the way. Bye!